Promise me. Promise me. That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Drink. Yes.
Father, are you...
What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
Huh?
What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Oh, scoundrels.
Don't you know how hungry we are?
Silence! Stay back!
Son, wait!
No closer! You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir! Even more are coming?
More soldiers are coming! Hey, you two. This way. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way...
You damn brigands! You won't escape!
You've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
An opening! The two of you are quite skilled, but it matters not, since you are far outnumbered.
fighting all day if we remain here. We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
You countered their attacks with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well.
Take that!
It looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
There! It's them! Now we shall teach them what it means to defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior.
Now!
This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go. So, that is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. Righteous, have no fear, and follow me!
What the? Shoot already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? Then this is our chance. Move! Now!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out, but I'm not. I'd best do something about this first.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade. We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now. Leave it to me. your turn. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
You wretched scum! I'll cut you down myself!
Finally. Let us bring him down. The soldiers should disperse once they lose their commander.
There we go! Open it! There we go! There we go! Take that! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Do not think your
Disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail? That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained. So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Yes, men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act. That is what I believe. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peak. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Xiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those yellow turbans were once fellow citizens. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering...
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts. Come now, don't be so modest. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place. Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
Delicious and sweet peaches. You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you! If you're not buying, then you're in the way. Now, move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
Hmm? What's going on?
Thank you. Hey, just give up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
Huh?
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it an advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace. Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you. I have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be. Oh, well, being told that in person is a little embarrassing. And by the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the... Would you be?
Hey, what's this about?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, so let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, oh, well, what? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Come on, then. Let's go somewhere with enough... All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! I can see right through you! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang-Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a warrior of his prowess has little need for our concern.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me.
Take that. Now. Now. Concentrate. Well, not bad. Zhang-Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away.
Easy.
All right, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try to take me down.
Time to act. Now. Now. Now.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
All my might. Time to act. On you. Zhang-Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Yes. He fought with his full strength. He would end quickly. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. Huh? We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too!
Time to act.
This is it!
Table's turn.
Stop there. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang-Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire. It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us. Shall we start? I'd say.
Aye.
I'm grateful. Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious?
Quite the opposite. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers.
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei.
Now, let the hell...
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Feel my steel!
You filthy Han dogs! I shall stop you here! Here they come. Are you ready? Right now! Punch it down! Better wait for my power! Now, break off! Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't
has
need
been
me
defeated.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then. Gain momentum. An opening. Break through their ranks from behind. Now, start the advance.
Starting to get on my nerves. I'll put them in their place. A better haul than I expected. We should take advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you bastards! Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
Pushing back. Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
Let's start the advance!
Got this.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Now. Like this! There we go! Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum! Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
We're doing a great job out there. Come on, got this. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
Bear witness to my power. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
I claim another victory in the name of our brothers.
Now. Got this. Let's get serious. An opening. Got this.
That was quite impressive.
The enemy officer
You lot
has
really
been
saved
defeated.
us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Begin the advance.
This ragtag band of miscreants. I've had enough of them.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All my might. Slain the enemy officer! Bear witness to my time. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Victory is within our grasp. Everyone, keep going. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We must rid the world of these imperial beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? Would you call attacking
The enemy
people in their
officer
homes saving
has
them?
been defeated.
All I hear are their cries of fear.
I'm raring to go.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Got this. Get down. Let's get serious. Now. No retreat. Prepare for pain. Now. Got this. Prepare for pain. Let's get serious.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on, but I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die!
Let's win this!
How about this?
Take this! Looking rough.
could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. I was too weak. We're done here now.
Well done, everyone! Our first battle was a huge success!
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
Impressive work. Thank you once again for joining us.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Guardian of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. That Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard. And then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together? Don't take it the wrong. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Aye. Yeah? What is it? obliterate you!
Now stay sharp. You can see it all.
Obliterate you!
Got this. Now. Time to attack. I see it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice try. Coming at you. Prepare. Now stay sharp. You can see it all. Let's get serious. Now. I've been waiting for this. Take that. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. What's next? I've been waiting for this. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Aye.
Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success, and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Hmm? Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Yeah, of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there. I like the way you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us? So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all. And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day, but until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Jiao, you wish to stop him, do you not? The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Tables turned. Take this. Time to act. Now. You must stay sharp. Now. Obliterate you. Time to act. All my might. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this. Now. Take this. Take this. Take this now. Let's get serious. All my might. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Oh, I can see it all. Got this. Must stay sharp. Take this. Now.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! What's next? Now! Take that! Let's get serious. Sun's here! Sun's here! Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. I see it. Take this. Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness, Nazi. This territory is ours. Take this. Now. Take this. Take this. Counterattack. Now. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Open it. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power. Now. Get this here. Let's get serious. Now. All my might. Time to act. And open it. 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 And act. Got this. That's the spirit. Let's get serious. Got this. And open it. Let's get serious. And open it. Whoa. Got this. Easy. And open it. Now. Let's get serious. And open it. Now. See it. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Yeah.
end this now, could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei? I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name. I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
I heard the family in the house there.
Let's begin. Listen.
Hey!
this!
Yes.
Yes.
Now go.
Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens are on our side! Show these Han scum that their villainy will not go unpunished!
They talk of the heavens and justice. They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Thus, shall be punished by the law.
The enemy officer
By the will
has
of
been
the heavens,
defeated.
I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now! Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
Damn it! There are more of them than I expected. And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
The enemy vanguard has retreated.
An opening!
Now is the time to advance.
Now is the time to pray! Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these
This
dogs.
territory is ours.
An opening! An opening! What's going on here? My blade can't cut through them. They just keep coming.
Guardian of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to... Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
This fog. What is this?
The Yellow Turbans are nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, just have to shift to an all-out assault.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
The fog is getting thicker.
Got this!
In heaven's name?
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
Those
has
strange
been
soldiers
defeated.
have been replaced by another lot.
The road has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
None among our ranks can match your deeds.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This city can take down Zhang Bao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through on our own.
Lord Cao Cao, are you all right? Our blades are yours.
Volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. And I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More Yellow Turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
Manage the situation poorly. Excellent.
Got this.
Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Our spell has been broken. And we shall have to switch to an all-out attack.
Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Let's go. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Open it. An opening! Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this. Coming at you. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
This territory is ours.
Take this. What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
So the volunteer force has done it. It really saved us.
Now, it is our turn. All troops, advance!
Got this!
Hunt down Zhang Bao! Now advance!
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever. Now we must fight with everything we've got!
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimate.
Enemy officer has been
Don't
defeated.
get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Zhang Bao, then it will all have been for naught.
An opening. There we go. Let's get serious. Bear with me, my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold. Forward march!
I cannot afford to fall here. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Time to act. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly law. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
No choice but to retreat. The enemy officer the next steps has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come.
How about
Rest assured that it's only a matter of time.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces. I must thank them personally.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Young Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
You ready for the battle?
Hey!
That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
Take this! Take that! Open! Let's get serious. Take that! Amazing! You are a
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
An opening!
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening. An opening. Take that. An opening. Concentrate.
Get ready to be brought down.
An opening. That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Yeah. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I heard that Changjiao wields some kind of strange magic.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent. Good luck, Liu Bei.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Very good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Chujin. You are the general of the household. While I am but a regional official, why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
And they say Lord Sun Jian is doing great...
All here? Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Good luck to you.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
The enemy has no choice but to hole up in their castle. Now, ready the attack. Give them hell!
Follow me if you can keep up. The castle will be ours. Forward march!
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
Now! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Ready the ram. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Damn. Quite young. Can't let them win.
Fear not. Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era. Opening.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. And act with all my might. And open it. Take that. Open it.
Time for a show.
We'll join you here. Time to act with all my might. That it. And open it. Now. And open it.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Take that! I know they're waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nobody marches at once!
And open. Let's get through this from all sides.
I've been waiting.
We must push them back!
Counting on you. We march at once! Now, take this! I'm in it! Got this! An opening! An opening! Prepare for pain! Oh my might! An opening! Let's get serious!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Got this!
Now, the way to the walls is clear. Now's our chance. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Hunter down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have them now, but don't let up.
This is our time to act. Now, storm the castle.
Now the real battle begins. I can't wait.
The enemy officer
make for the main
has been
gate
defeated.
and try to open it from the inside.
Waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your skills.
The enemy
You're
officer
definitely
has
special.
been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge! Time to act. With all my might. Got this. An opening! Still waiting for a real challenge!
Now we can proceed. Okay, open the gates!
Forward march!
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer
Guards,
has been defeated.
help your lowly servants. Render us invincible, that we may put these Han dogs to the sword.
this fog?
Take care, my lord. I sense that something foul is afoot. Not working out. My training not enough.
An opening! An opening!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours. Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway? Is it really worth dying for? Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
You cur! How dare you deceive my comrades!
All I did was ask what they wanted. The enemy officer, their true desire is not some new era. It's simply enough food to survive.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mind lending me a hand?
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
You're done!
Let's get serious. And I think this day would go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll retreat for now, but this is far from over.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times. Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain. The Yellow Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families, by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now. Indeed. Let us hope they're still alive, and prospering too.
G Province? Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are? That's right. That does sound familiar. Those 2 giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded. So, you are familiar with fighting to make a living. No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you. So you know how to be agreeable as well. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
G Province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. G Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in G and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
Listen.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban. You're one of those volunteers, aren't you? Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's a ride well, and it... It won't take... Ride...
Training is important.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right. I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again. Hey, no need to be humble. You put on a real show at the Battle of Yingchuan. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great! I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah! We'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah! We'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I'm no coward. I vow to you that I won't kowtow to Zheng Jiao, no matter how powerful his spells. Yeah! We'll bring him low and deal a finishing blow to the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
I heard that Zheng Jiao wields some kind of strange magic.
family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table? Thank you. As a token of our thanks, we'd like to offer you this.
Sorry. Well then. I remember you from before. I'm Han Dong. No, wait. You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like... Of course you would remember Lord Chung Pu and Huang. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I rarely get a chance to draw... Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago. No. One time I did that and ended up with 2 of the same order. You've got to watch out for that, you see. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill. But that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me. It's true that mistakes stand out. Then, was it actually a compliment after all? Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing!
How could I?
The enemy officer
I challenge you to battle. Got this. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my take this. Let's get serious. Got this. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Bear witness to my power. Now. Amazing! You cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
not without
being defeated.
Help me. Take this. officer has been defeated.
This is going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain! Now, Hunter's out. Take that! An opening! Let's get serious. Got this.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might!
This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
An opening! Die! Hunter's out! Take that! An opening! Got this! Now! Bear witness to my power. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this. An opening. Take that! An opening! I've been waiting for this. An opening! An opening! An opening! This territory is ours. I have defeated an enemy officer!
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Let's get serious.
Take this! This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
An opening! An opening!
Maybe the yellow turbans are just...
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
He has been imprisoned for refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
The corrupt officials are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power.
Liu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Shall we start? I'd say so. I'd say so. I'm counting on you.
Go. Take down Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack! Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold! We march at once!
The lone soldier has attacked that position. Send troops to support him.
Start the advance!
It looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy.
Forward march!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yellow Turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more.
Got this! I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
We have captured the central area! Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, for I will take down Zhang Jiao myself! We march at once!
Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
Cannot hold out for much longer. What? Cannot be. How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. That's their witness. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How can this be? Let's go.
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer.
What shame I have brought onto Lord Dongzhuo!
An opening! Bear witness, the heavens will not ignore your evil deeds! You are all but beasts, pillage and plunder! You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
cannot hold out for much longer.
An opening! I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Now, how will the battle unfold? I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen.
Let's get
Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
This isn't over!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Now. I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Sends here!
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Bear witness to my power. And open break! All my might. Easy.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me?
An opening! I've been waiting for this.
The race is run for now.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Take that! An opening! I will break you! Take this! Let's go! I will break you! An opening! Get ready to be brought down! An opening!
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep.
Let's go.
An opening! Now, bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that! An opening! An opening! Now! Froze yourself! Until that! Disappear! An opening! Now! An opening! Now! Time to act. Let's go. An opening. All my might. Easy. Now. Bear with me. I will break you. Outside. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight. So the nuisance is gone.
Let's go.
Then let's have our army advance. On the advance. Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
He has taken our homes. We cannot let Dongzhou, the Marauder, get away!
They have also risen. This is indeed the will of the heavens. Gather your strength, or we shall bring divine justice upon the animals who prey upon the weak.
The weak are not strong, and I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
All right, time to charge. I, Zhou Tsai, will rush forth like a whirlwind. Advance now!
I've been waiting for this.
Dongzhou's forces plundered the villages along the way, and yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
All we wish to do is bring down those who oppress us. Will you not give us the chance to do so? You don't look like a villain to me. As a matter of fact, you seem like someone with dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield?
Good eye.
You must
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold your heads high. Fight with courage and march with pride. We do not simply cry when
The enemy
things are
officer
taken from us.
has been defeated.
We are heroes, serving the heavens and bringing peace to these lands.
This territory is out. The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We got pushed back.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Yeah.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
There we go. Take this!
Let's get serious. End this here.
No mercy.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
Ah, you would fight me then? I'll have you know that I am fairly strong.
An opening. Now.
Let us join with Dongzhou's army. The battle should be nearing its end.
An opening! Bear witness to my power. Master! Take this.
This territory is ours.
An opening. Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Let's go. I'm making my way up. An opening. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power. Got this. An opening. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
an opening. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Let's go. An opening. An opening. Hunter down. Now, let's get serious. Got this. An opening. An opening. Take that. Now.
It's not over yet.
Concentrate.
You may have the enemy officer, but you...
Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Let's go. Trample them underfoot.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
as an enemy?
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take here! Now! Hunter down! All my might! Let's get serious! All my might! Now! Hunter down! All my might!
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
No way. This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
Seems we are ready. We will now charge the enemy's main formation. Go now! Crush, trample, and dominate them!
An open Take that! I've been waiting for this. No weakness in my power. An open.
This is our problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Let's go.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy? This appears to be as far as we go.
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me!
No way. You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean? Ours. Now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake of all.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
I was in trouble, huh? I admit this is kind of embarrassing.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy is awfully weak now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
Get into your formations. Now, this is our chance to destroy the enemy.
Officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
Everyone, believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant. Now, all my might.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. An opening.
All my might. Prepare for pain. Coming at you. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, it was you, Zhang Zhao. We had no choice but to put a stop to your actions.
Hopefully we could be comrades. I suppose it was too much to wish for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
I can't do this anymore!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just hang on. Why always losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? Lord Zhongjiao! Escape while we hold them off! Cannot perish here!
I suppose you're right.
We are not done yet. All my might.
You lost Zhang Zhao? Well, no matter. His days are numbered in any case. We have defeated Cheng Zhao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zheng Bao and Zheng Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Zhao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Not quite, but not wrong either. Cheng Zhao did not have power. Not enough to move the heavens with his own hands, at least. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for you. Very few people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Ah. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace. That look. It doesn't seem like you're joking. Or perhaps... You seek to defeat me. Not because a guardian of peace. One who knows not that their duty, even if both heaven and earth try to judge me. I will not stop believing in my righteousness. I know that this path, this ideal, is not a mistake. Everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the... I am Zhang Zhao.
Been defeated. This is ours. Let's go. Take this. Let's do it now. Knock him dead! Start the advance! Let's go. Take this! Time to act. Let's stay sharp. Prepare for pain! All my might! Prepare for pain! The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious the enemy advance officer is essential to our has cause. been defeated. Onward, everyone! I will break the torch at once! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Driving us into a corner. A capable foe indeed.
Now we march forward!
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Begin advancing!
Take this! I'm gonna stay sharp. You can see it all.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. We're joining our allies.
The enemy officer
Such
has
cooperation
been
shall
defeated.
surely bring good fortune.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this. Time to act. Let's get serious. Time to act. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Waiting for this. Time to act. Time to attack.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven...
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities? Not knowing yourself. What a curious thing to say. Still, using your abilities for your own ends is an entirely respectable thing to do. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the Lord they serve, those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions. Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han. Devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
Don't get yourself...
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that... it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now... we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
A tad early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian, it has been too long.
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle. It will soon be time for us to depart. Be sure to make your preparations by then.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Now then, I assume we're all ready? We have the Yellow Turbans cornered. This battle will likely decide their fate.
We have achieved victory against them time and again. There is nothing for us to fear. Believe in one another and march forward, and we shall be unstoppable. I also look forward to seeing what the volunteers can do.
We came here to put an end to the turmoil. And we will give our all to see it done.
Ha! I see no need for further discussion, Cao Cao. All that's left is to hunt down the wounded beasts.
Very well. Let us go.
We fight to end the chaos. To do so, we must first take down the Yellow Turban's leader.
We will lead the attack alongside Dong Zhuo's forces. We will forge a path through the enemy ranks.
With the forces we've assembled, the Yellow Turbans are all but done for. It's only a matter of how much entertainment they'll provide.
Now advance!
The enemy are well prepared. We should flank them to aid in our main force's attack.
Forward march!
We are the reserves. We are to split from the main force and disrupt the enemy's preparations.
Forward march!
Stand firm. Yellow Turbans!
The Hans
must not be allowed to oppress us any longer.
Working hard.
The enemy officer.
You have my approval.
Take this! They fell for it. Now, loose your arrows! Bring the government forces to their knees! Lead them to us!
The enemy officer
militia forces
has been defeated.
Now, we can focus on the enemy before us.
It has begun. Let's strike the enemy before they know what's hit them.
Take this. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer
to think our
has been defeated.
And I shall do so through my deeds in battle.
You dare try to attack me? Fools. Allow me to show you who the real hunter is here.
All right, now it is time to show you what I can do.
On the advance.
Go to the skies with our arrows!
The enemy wishes to strike us here? Very well. We shall meet them head on. We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Don't worry about the archers. We will take them out. Let's continue to fight on.
What? More What should we do?
Okay. Forward! Break through the enemy's flanks!
Halt there! I, Jolto, shan't allow you to go any further!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
I've
defeated.
seen your face before. So, you decided to stick with the yellow turbans.
More enemies!
Oh, interesting tactic. That's what I'd expect from Sun Jian, Tiger of Jiangdong.
Look to the heavens. Think of those you wish to protect, and find courage from within. Children, your parents, your loved ones. Remember all those who starved to death. We know who spread pain and suffering across this land. Destroy them. Take back control of your lives.
We have penetrated their defenses. Now, capture their stronghold with all haste. Now advance!
We must continue to support the main forces. I shall see you later, Lord Cao Cao.
Forward march!
They can't be allowed to reach Lord Zhang Jiao. We must hold them off.
Pitiful.
Take this!
I had hoped for more resistance than that.
All my might.
What? They've all been killed? I'll have to enter the fray myself then.
Begin advancing!
Must stay sharp. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back.
You saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
I know how to get the job done.
Time to unleash!
What's next?
I've slain the enemy officer. Is this all they have to offer? Then carry on. They will be little more than a nuisance.
The draw is even more fierce than I had feared. I worry the Han government won't be able to control them for long.
I have defeated an enemy officer! Under
This is not working out. It's my training that enough.
Let's get serious.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here
The enemy
fast.
officer
We're done for.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Battle
defeated.
is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this!
to Dongkyo.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
I've been waiting for this. I should fall back while I can.
Amazing! We cannot
The
succeed.
enemy officer
Not without
has been
you.
defeated. We will push on until we reach the enemy's stronghold. Proceed alongside the main force, and stay vigilant. Forward march!
Gods, we ask that you aid us once more. Turn our indomitable will into unfailing strength.
If we do nothing, we'll whittle away our forces. We need to find a path to Changliang.
No mercy for those swine. Prepare to attack.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today.
You'll have a
enemy
officer.
My criticism
Been defeated.
Our superior strength is useless against sorcery. We have to take out the master, Zhang Liang.
The enemy officer
That
has been
scoundrel
defeated.
has taken the high ground. It will be hard to hit him from this angle.
Our allies are doing well. Get going.
Turn the tables. Now. Got this.
Take this.
Send here.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I am Zhang Liang, general of the people and brother of Zhang Jiao. I won't stop until peace has come to the land.
Take this. I can't die in a place like this. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid. The road ahead is thorny. Walk it we shall.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
From this position, we'll be able to strike their stronghold from behind. But for now, we wait to join up with our main force.
Tables turn. Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Did I think this day would come?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will give my life to help achieve peace. Brother, please see it done.
We should stop here to assess the situation. So, you've taken down Zhang Liang. And you will soon come face to face with Zhang Jiao.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
We cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. Fight. Fight, my fellow yellow turbans. Pain. You're suffering. Let's get serious. Use those feelings to strike back.
seems it started. Let's go. How about this? Take this. Let's go. Take this. All right. Counterattack. Prepare for pain. What's next?
Judge the situation poorly.
Yeah, got this.
I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson. Let's go.
Take this.
What? They disappeared? Find them! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao! Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted. Take this.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Excellent. Now, go forward and show me what you can do.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. Let's go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Take this. Stay sharp. Now, take that.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands. This is how it's done.
Let's go. Take this. All my might.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
I can't die in a place like this. They too have a warrior who knows sorcery. And I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Manage the situation poorly.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get serious. Stay sharp.
This isn't over. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. I will break you. You're here to help me? I'm great.
Got this. Let's get serious.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Got this.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's go. Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Break it. Cannot retreat. They won't take this from us. My fellow yellow turbans. Pain. You're suffering. Use those feelings to strike back. All right. Gather up.
Seems it started. Let's go.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. I am Zhang Bao, General of Earth and brother of Zhang Jiao. It is my divine duty to teach the Han dogs a lesson.
Let's go. What? He disappeared? Find him! Find Zhang Bao and Zhang Jiao!
Yes! Give in to confusion. I shall strike while you're distracted.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
So, they too have a warrior who knows sorcery. I have no choice but to call on the divine power.
Let's go.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer, Excellent, has been defeated.
Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
All my might. Hunter down. Let's get serious. Hunter down. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground.
Predictable.
We're the Tigers of Shandong.
Time to act. I see it. Take this. Hunter down. All my might. We fight. Return the tables. Hunter down.
Don't stop.
Enemy officer. Hunter down.
We're all killed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
While we die. Favor us.
Well done, everyone.
The enemy officer
Yellow
has been defeated.
Almost.
Wait, I've lost sight of Zhang Zhao. Find him. We can't let him get away.
We're Zhang Zhao. We have come to assist you.
Lord Zhang Zhao, we will join the fight too.
True. We can't let
The
them
enemy
go.
officer.
We must take
has been
care of them
defeated.
while we look for Zhang Jiao.
Siluan. Go. They are calling for you. You are guardian of peace.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You've come. That must mean my brothers have failed. My brothers fought to buy me time. But there's no escaping it. We must end things here. Guardian of Peace. I, General of Heaven Zhang Jiao, shall defeat you. The gods themselves will not stop me. I cannot be stopped. Together, we shall bring peace to the land. Now, let us begin. Defeating you will prove that I am right. Behold, my true power.
Take this. Tables turned. Time to act. Hanzo Jack! Got this! Now! Whoa! Lamp ball, rough. Lamp ball. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Lamp ball. Hanzo Jack. Rough. Lamp ball. What's next? Now! Take this! Lamp ball. Stay sharp. Turn the tables. Hanzo Jack. Now. Nice. Take this. Let's get serious. Now. Time to act. Take this.
I am the great Chang Zhao, General of Heaven. I will bring about a new age of peace.
Take this. Hanzo Jack. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Lamp ball, let's go. Take this. Time to act. Got this. Lamp ball. Hanzo Jack. Lamp ball. Tables turned. Take this. Time to act. Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act. Lamp ball. Nice. Lamp ball. Take this. Let's get serious. Lamp ball. It's not over yet. Take it. Lamp ball. Hanzo Jack. All my might.
So, this is a guardian of peace. I confess that I am a little disappointed.
Zilwan, you did not train all those years only to fall here. Remember, with the skills you possess, you are equal to 1,000 fighters. The spirit of a god of war lies within you. Awaken it.
Got you! Lamp ball, time to act. Time to act. Hanzo Jack.
I can't fight against it!
Time to
So, I am no match for you. Heaven's will is clear.
More Zhangjiao! We will never abandon you!
You saved us. It was you, not the gods, who came to our aid.
Yes, that's right. I cannot lose. Not while my men believe in me. I have to believe that they are right. That I, too, am right. Death to the Han! The yellow heaven rises!
Are you all right?
It seems we've arrived a little late.
The stage for the final battle has been set. It must be time to begin.
Stay strong. Prove the heavens wrong.
We'll fight by your side! Got this!
Officer has been defeated. Let's get serious.
The situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, go forth.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have wrongfully invoked heaven's will to commit injustice.
The enemy officer
now you will be punished.
Has been defeated.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Zhangjiao has high aspirations, but is misguided. Or rather, he simply doesn't know what he's doing. How does he intend to create the era of peace he speaks of? Those alone will put food on the table.
Zhangjiao remains. Now is the time to put an end to the chaos.
Can't stop me. As long as I live, I will strive to create a world of peace.
It is noble to want to help those in need. But he has only inflicted yet more suffering on the masses. He's become lost in his own fantasies. When he should have stopped and reflected on his actions. I suppose it is too late for him to change course. So, we shall have to stop him.
Our allies are doing well. Go on.
Clamp up.
Time to act. Let's get serious. Let's go. Turn the tables.
Then I might fall.
This is how you do it. Take this.
This is the ransom.
This is how you do it!
That's why Zhang Jiao has finally been defeated! Well done, everyone!
Now the chaos will subside, though it may take time.
No retreat!
Zhang Jiao! He's vanished into thin air!
Even now he tries to deceive us. Everyone, be on the lookout! We must find him!
Zhang Jiao has evaded us. We are still making every effort to find him, but...
I see. Very well. Dismissed. He was wounded badly. I doubt he'd make it.
No! We must find him! Search every corner!
We've searched everywhere. Spending more time on this will only exhaust our troops.
Oh. He will die soon, even if we leave him be. Not even a doctor of surpassing skill would be able to save him. But his death must be one of humiliation.
You want to?
A hero who died bravely, fighting to the bitter end. Such a death could very well become the symbol for another uprising. Unless we cut off his head and display it, the Yellow Turbans will rise again. That we cannot allow.
On this one, Dong Zhuo is right. Split up and search for Zhang Jiao. Understood?
Congratulations, Ziluan. You've regained another ability. The Yellow Turban Rebellion shall soon be quelled, following the death of their great sage, Zhang Jiao. Listen. This is what you must do. Head west of here. Beyond the plains, hidden within a valley, there lies a small village. He is there, in the place we used to call home. See to the end of the man who sought peace and shook the realm instead.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. The question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die, the world will go on.
Did you hear? Huang Fu Song has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fu Song who has been saying such things, apparently he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Ever since we first fought against the Yellow Turbans, I have been thinking. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford...
Has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao. You can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace. Those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Siluan, a sacred bird. We will meet again.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a guardian of peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. Ah, I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased.
And they treated us up, but
Don't feel bad. That is what brought to thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things, and it is almost time to head for the front. All right, before...
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a position with not being bound to the main. The last time we fought together.
Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Jiangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers.
Officer, surely you jest.
I did not see the Wuhan chief, Chou Lu-ju, anywhere.
He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Take this!
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Sun has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
They're nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
Tables turn. Oh my God! Stay sharp.
Looks like they want us to pursue. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Turn the tables.
Officer, surely you jest.
The enemy officer, has been defeated. I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Time to act. Going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain pass. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
Here comes Suzan! All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangchuan's position!
This territory is ours.
The bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and bring the life out of them.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Zhou Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhuan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well. We'll isolate Gong Sun Sun up on that mountain.
Begin advancing! Got this!
We're careless.
This
moves like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Gong Sun Zan will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
Forward march!
Obliterate you! You're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Must stay sharp, no matter how you slice it.
My spirit! I won't give them the chance to rattle. Gong Sun San will fall by my hand. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've gone in looking for fate. How thoughtless!
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Leave it to me. Good. Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup.
Hold strong!
Gather yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Let's go!
Curses!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
Easy. What's next? With all my might.
Let's go. No way. I'm gonna lose.
See it. Must stay sharp. Looking rough. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Time to act.
Yeah. Good. Now, guess I'll have to fall back.
Here we go. Now. Time to act. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now. Take this! Time to act. How's your attack? Time to act. Take it. How's your attack? What's next? I can see it all.
So fate has brought me to this sad conclusion.
Got this.
Go! Obliterate you! I crush this enemy officer beneath me! Obliterate you!
Hopeless. I see it. We're claiming this area for ourselves.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
Look at this.
The enemy officer
mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not be cool. Onward we go.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
All units fall back! Back to Lord Zhangquan's position!
Bastards are running again.
This territory
Catch them
is
and
ours.
bring the life out of them.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
Take this. Time to act. Time to act.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Cho-Li-Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Uhuan elite.
Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Push the fight from the south as well.
The enemy
We'll
officer
isolate Gong Sun
has been
Sun up on
defeated.
that mountain.
This territory is ours.
Dad, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Lord Gongsun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
Damn, they're just too fast, brother. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
We could not allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
Curses! My reign cannot end here. You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I won't give them the chance to rest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will fall by my hand. We march at once. How's this?
The enemy officer.
It is good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements. Time to act.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Feel my steel. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Hold strong! This should do it!
Sense here!
I can't believe this! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! It's your turn.
This is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Okay. Take this. Now. All my might. Time to act.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage. Let's go. right time. Can you lend a hand here?
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Take this. Now. I see it. Take this. All my might. Must take it. Now. Time to act. I'll obliterate you. Got this. Time to attack. Now. Turn the tables.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. Time to attack.
He doesn't often see skills like
The enemy officer
I hope you
has
intend
been
to maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Feel my steel. All my might. It's time to act. Let's get serious. Stay sharp. Here we go. Time to act. Now. Here we go. Let's go.
As expected, I have failed our enemy.
Take this.
We fight.
I see it. Take this. Time to attack. Feel my blast. Time to attack. Got this. Take this. Time to attack. This territory is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes, Your province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? I'm glad to hear that. Then I shall speak freely. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his great... Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. Then let us find somewhere to sit. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face in the sound.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my There is one problem. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you...
Well, how about it? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing?
He's right.
Huh? There's someone... here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell. You could even say that most of Zhao... But this is surprising. I never... You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this... a vague... It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But... your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea if I am finding a cure for such a... This is... intriguing. It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. What I really want is to be able to observe you more... Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about...
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. Take this. We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. Let's get serious. Begin advancing.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once! Time to attack! Let's go! Got this! Take care of her! I see it! Take this! Take this! Let's get serious! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Take this! You must be good. Let us fight! Stand here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Under attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Take this! Time to act! Got this! It's not over yet. Let's get serious. Take this! Stop that here. Whoa. Let's get serious. Time to attack. I see it. Time to act. Now. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Well... here you are. Here you are.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
I knew, just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our Lord has been appointed. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales enough.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to my family name.
Just don't take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come straight to us for help. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huangai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry, I won't
I would be...
All here? Okay. Yeah.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. Let's go. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
It ends here.
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
Got this.
I shall protect everyone. Onward we go!
Stay calm, everyone. Take in headlines. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march!
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
An opening! All my might!
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't give you a fast.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
So march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing.
Open it. The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance.
Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. Only we can lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Now,
This territory.
Fuji,
The enemy
you are
officer
defending the western
has been
front,
defeated.
yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Danger hangs palpable in the air. I shall go.
Forward march!
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems the eastern front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance. Go.
Sun-He, you are defending the eastern front, yes? Yeah. Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
They would have us ambushed in return.
Our preparations are now complete.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Zhangjiang, more than up for the task.
Forward march!
All my might.
Take this!
Sacred Ground, protect us.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha,
The
have
enemy
defeated
officer
the rebel traitor
has
Oh
been
Shin.
defeated.
Surrender at once.
Take this.
No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
An opening. Sun Jian has fled. After him, then. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take this!
Now! Take them down!
What, an ambush? I thought we were the ones laying the traps.
Let's go. Now! Take them apart!
A perfectly good plan up in smoke. It's a shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
The enemy officer
Must use been defeated. Momentum to our advantage.
All right, let's go!
Let's go.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
I'm making my way up! Time for a good old fight! There we go! Get ready!
Let's get serious.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Can't believe now.
The enemy officer
To take the leader's head
defeated.
and end this battle.
Forward march!
Got this!
Take this! Is that it?
I'll break you!
Let's get serious.
Got this! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! Let's go!
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got it? You'll be
observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
Got you! Bear witness to my power! Hunter down! All my might! Sacred Heart, protect us! Concentrate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, we managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't... Now that the people...
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose there must be... We should fight together.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong.
What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a beautiful Ingalia warrior. Someone inspiring.
Quite so.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely. Now we can do this.
Oh, you Bill. Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. I hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get ya. You make a living on your but seriously, you got guts, you know that? There ain't a at this point. Oh, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me... Uh-huh.
Well...
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
Okay.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Take this.
Send it here!
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take this!
Let's go.
Sacred Earth protect us! Time to act!
enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out!
The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Take that! What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! Now! That! The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind.
The enemy officer
on the advance
has been defeated.
Now! Sacred Bird, protect us! Lord Dongzhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now!
Attack! The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is, don't draw!
We must continue to defend this territory.
The enemy officer
Attack!
has been defeated.
Chun shall fight by Lord Hansui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go. This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
This territory
This
is
should do
ours.
it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back. An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's get serious.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Invested.
The enemy officer
Just
has
who
been
I figured
defeated.
would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
Damn
The
it,
enemy
John
officer
Joe.
has been
Used
defeated.
me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction. He truly is a beast.
The enemy officer
This isn't over.
has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Got this. Let's get serious. Hunter down. Now. Time to act. Easy. Now. Got this. An opening. An opening. An opening.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful. Keep at it, crush them.
Hunter down. Destroy him. Cyber here. All my units. An opening. An opening.
I'm calling that for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got this. Are you kidding me? Serious. Ha! Time to act.
Stepping rough.
Take that. An opening. An opening. Now. Destroy the guard. Time to act. Now.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Let's go, officer. Are you kidding me? An opening. An opening. An opening. Now.
I'm slaying the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let us wait and see what transpires. The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge!
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already!
Oh, now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
An opening! Now, all might! Ascend here! Got this! Are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! It's time to act! Our enemies fell to my incredible might! An opening! An opening! Now! Time to act!
Keep at it, crush them!
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you! Take this!
An opening! Opening! Yep, take this! Time to act!
This isn't over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Time to act! Got this! Opening! Now! Time to end this!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, we will fight together!
The heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat! This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. Do you not think it more agreeable than Aye. It's the Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these the kingdom, if that is the...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those Yellow Turbans?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had something about... I'd very much like to find out what kind of person... Right. But, well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you can spare the time to visit. I am...
Well...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh.
You've been rushing about. It's time. Well, if you need anything, I'm, as usual, capital affairs being what... The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well...
By the way, did you know that the current... It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Rest.
Well...
Let's get serious. Time to attack. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. And open this. Now. Time to attack. Now. Got this. No grenade. Damn rough. Time to act. All my might. Time to act. There we go. Now. Let's get serious. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open.